difficulty there. But these two also are rivalry, and in the minute, we had some beautiful photos in to send a clear message to him that basically what it means business. So that's our first match done. In this moment, so Randy will be in our fair four-way. I can't remember my current Interspear champion is actually so. WWE Interspear champion, that's what I'm going to say. I think it might be, let's have a look, who is it? If it's not Cena, I think it should be Cena, because that'd be pretty good. That's Roman Reigns. No, so we're going to change it, we're going to put John Cena at 03. Here's the World Heavyweight Championship. The World Heavyweight Championship, I believe, is currently held by Triple H. And the Women's WWE Championship, or the Women's Championship, sorry, is held. There's two different Women's Championships on there. Lita and Lita is the main one. Actually, both. Hell no, we're going to change that up. We're going to give that one to Stephanie Bacall. Then we're going to go to Rolando Perez, actually. Right, so Randy Orton defeats The Miz. He is entered into the Fatal 4-Way later on tonight, where there will be a battle ensued. So when I play, I wonder if I can change options. Right, normal, one-on-one. Let's do it. Smackdown. See, I don't think that's you finish, because sometimes as you pick the... But didn't let you, So I could do it as free, but then the computer will probably use it as first one. You have to reverse them. Yeah. Actually, they probably won't because they have no idea that. I mean, they will because that's what they tend to do. But it's easy enough to reverse them. So, and I'll probably hit mine before they have a chance of it there as well. So match number 2 is going to be the battle for one of the nice, tougher, no, I don't want to say tougher brothers. Next up is going to be the match number 2 of the Fatal 4-Way is Scott's big pump. So that's why I'm taking on what's his name?
It's Big Papa Pump. Holler if you hear him.
The following is a 2-out-of-3 falls match, making his way to the ring, representing the Final Testament from Detroit, Michigan. Weighing in at 276 pounds, Big Papa Pump, Scott Steiner.
There is absolutely nothing normal about Big Papa Pump's physique. Steiner is a genetic anomaly who, let's not forget, is also a very technically sound competitor. I'll give you 3 tries to explain the concept. Look at this. DDT. this ref.
And security finds its mark. Steiner looks absolutely out of it.
Makes the cover. And a kick out. What on earth?
How the hell do you kick out of it? Hoisting up their opponent for a suplex.
Oh my goodness, what a pile driver. That might be all Scott needs. Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at 1.
You gotta be kidding me. Everyone here is in shock.
What's the tally on how many times we thought this match was coming to an end? I can't count anymore.
He's placed into a precarious position. From the top. Ooh, poorly timed, high-risk attempt.
Would you? Here we go. Suplex.
What? Thanks for coming.
That could end Black Hole right now. 2. He's got an early fall in this one. Ooh. Yeah.
It's applied right in his sights. Look at this.
DDT.
Kneeling. Can Cole taste victory now?
Here's the breakaway pin before a 1 count.
Where in the world does one find such strength at this stage to kick out that early in the count?
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall. And he goes crashing to the outside.
Oh, c'est ça, quand il a enchaîné. Ça va durer de Davison, je crois.
Steiner drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Yes, he had that coming all night. He averts the offense. That is a power-packed punch. Power slam. Scott's lining up to finish this off. Hoisting up their opponent for a suplex.
Oh my goodness, what a pile driver.
Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
Yes, able to survive and pull through.
Here is your winner,
Match 2 is done. Scott Steiner joins Randy Orton in the Fatal 4-Way. And next up is our third match even, and this is going to be a tough. No, this is going to be a great one, by. And this is going to be a very tough match. So I can change it to make it better for us, yes. So we put a pin on it. Take it off the. I'm gonna probably hit my finisher way before he can. Let's be one for Luke. I think I can put them as a 20 more, but. Well, it's not. It's in London, England. Why? It's over 10 it is, even though it's not.
A Hall of Famer and our former broadcast colleague, guys.
I'm hoping my JBL has got the clothes off from RBB. Yeah, it should be quite easy. What? Oh, he does have it.
Can JBL come back from that?
You've got to be kidding me.
What just... I can't.
Agreed, Saxton. Looks like there's no limit to how much damage this superstar can absorb. This was the moment to capitalize on it. That should have been the end. Byron, what do you see as the most important factor in the early goings of a 2 out of 3 falls match?
It's got to be staying cautious, Michael. Maybe even overly so. The last thing you want to do is rush into things and make a mistake that ends up putting you behind immediately. There is time to loosen up in a match like this, but it all goes away if you suffer that first fall. Carefully measuring, waiting to strike.
With a big boot.
On the mark. Only running on instinct to keep fighting. Completely lost otherwise.
From JBL.
JBL got all of it.
Makes the cover. Well into the match, and he picks up the fall.
Del Toro out of harm's way.
Boom. Oh. And somehow through the pain, Bradshaw is still holding the line in this match.
JBL. Courageously fighting through and closing the gap on the opposition.
Agonizing. The advantage is turned toward JBL.
Cruising. Signing R2 and whole square.
Gotta get his wits about it. Thunderous powerbomb. JBL showing off that hellacious.
You know what he's going to do next?
So well.
The famous, the very powerful Aaron turn his head inside out.
To be Del Toro.
One. So we have Randy Orton, Scott Steiner, and JBL. And as our time for our final match even to decide who will be the final competitor in that fatal 4-way. It's going to be epic because so far we got some pretty variety of different guys in there. So now it's time to decide the final man. Who is going to be the final man in that fatal 4-way? Well, it's going to be Mark Henry. It is going to be Mark Henry. It's going to be Mark Henry. Can you imagine Mark Henry in the fatal 4-way? Yeah. Well, so that's lucky it's going to be. What is it called Goldberg for? Should we go for Should we do the Ram? No, that one. Yeah, Team Brown, but not that one. The Rock. He's gonna take on. No, and then it's gonna be somebody this week. Let's just turn for that name. So the final match. The fatal 4. It's decided. This is the basic 4th man in the fatal 4-way. And so the winner of the fatal 4-way there on site will take on John Cena every other Royal Rumble for the WWE Undisputed Championship.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Nation of Domination. From Silsbee, Texas, weighing in at 362 pounds, the NXT Champion and the NXT Champion, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry.
Tensions riding high. Plans on getting things settled in the ring. I can't wait. The champ does not want anyone making their name at his expense. He plans on fighting hard tonight.
It wouldn't be rare if they had initial domination motion. They got the entrance with admiration for it. Unfortunately, so that's why we went to use evolution, but
I don't know about you guys, but I feel a sudden chill in the air.
Well, Dexter Lumis has arrived.
And his opponent from Recluse, Wyoming, weighing in at 230 pounds, Dexter Lumis.
The faraway stare, the never-changing demeanor.
Dexter Lumis is in his opponent's heads before he even enters the ring.
What the? He can't do that.
He just did, Saxton.
Lands an elbow.
Kick connects. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. Vice-like grip on the trapezius muscle. This is terribly painful. Oh, what a kick. Targeting the arm to great effect. And Lumis is being taken apart here. Lumis has to break out of his calm and gain some urgency. Agonizing. And clearly wasn't expecting this and now has the advantage. Underhanded tactics. Will they pay off? And the referee for this match is motioning to the superstars, saying they need to get into the ring. Yeah, trying to steer this chaos where it belongs. For Mark Henry to grab the W here tonight, I think we need to see some of his legendary ruthlessness. It's time to reopen the Hall of Pain. You may be right, Corey. If Mark Henry unleashes his full power, this one might be over quickly.
There we go.
Superstars finally enter the ring, and we are officially underway.
Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now.
A big kick to the gut, and a thunderous forearm to follow. Now Mark Henry has the firm upper hand.
What a ruthless attack.
Mark Henry. Oh, strongest slam.
Will Henry take advantage?
Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to...
Mark Henry has his opponent up.
Oh, strongest slam.
Lumis looks out of it.
Here we go. Cover. 2. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, the world's strongest.
there was on spot sign Henry. I can't remember when the third match. Oh yeah, JBL, that was it. Let's get that done. Let's get the Fatal 4-Way done. Let's go. Here we go. Fatal 4 time. And so the winner of this will be facing the WWE Intimate Champion at a date. So Randy Orton is the first one in there. It's been interesting to see how this plays out. So Randy Orton, and we will be taking TI as well. AI, sorry. There've been no managers. It's just a straight up battle of the 4 men who won their respective tournament matches and therefore advanced to this particular match. So none of these guys are going to have managers. So straight away it does, and the rules will be changed to a simple brawl for. No rule change, because if I do the rule change thing, it does give one person an advantage technically, but and they're all AI control, so it'll be fun to see. And that's what it was there. My camera. So Mark Henry also has armor, so it's going to be very tough to beat him. I'll tell you that much. Very tough to beat him. Right, it's an end, okay. By the way, so what's this bit? There we go.
The Apex Predator is here. It's hard to believe it's been 2 decades.
So the Viper, Randy Orton.
The following is a fatal 4-way match. Making his way to the ring, representing the Alliance from St. Louis, Missouri, Weighing in at 295 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
A storied career with plenty of historic wins.
Yeah, Randy has every right to rest on his accomplishments, but he hasn't.
Kept evolving his game, continuing to grow as a competitor.
That's exactly, Michael, why Randy Orton is so dangerous. In fact, you could say that Randy Orton is better now than ever before.
Randy Orton's a pretty tough competitor in that ring, I'll tell you what, he's one of the best in business, and he will certainly, imagine if he wins this, it'll be him v Cena 03, Dr. Phenomenal, so that is by a Royal Rumble for the WWE Undisputed Championship.
You know, Randy is ready to go to war tonight. Orton's a man who pours every
But yes, this certainly is a great match. Oh yeah, if you got my live commentary, please let me know that I'm going to be commenting on this video as well, so I'm going to be doing a bit of both, so please let me know what you think of my commentary skills. So, as you can see here, we got Randy Orton, the Viper, the legend killer himself, the most dominant wrestler ever to grace the planet Earth, and this guy is a legend killer. Is he going to kill a legend tonight? We're about to find out. And then he comes Scott Strand, that big pump has had a great series of matches over the last few months. He is currently in a rival with Randy Orton. The bitter hatred between the two men is certainly one that it cannot be ignored. These two hated over to the bone and back. Randy Orton has started to form a new faction, aligning himself with the likes of Brock Lesnar, Paul Heyman, and Roman Reigns and The Rock. And John Cena 03 also joined the faction, and they are called the Alliance. Why is a question on many people's minds? Well, Randy Orton wanted the faction, and he wanted to be in a decent faction worthy of his cause, and that is certainly what he's done. Or is it called Evolution? I can't remember. Evolution, sorry, even. Whichever way, Randy Orton is in a faction, and trust me, he has been dominating and beating people and taking titles. The current title he's after is the WWE Undisputed Championship to get his 17th or 18th title reign. Either way, Orton is a vicious superstar with the Legend Killer instance, and he will hit the three most devastating letters in WWE: RKO. Now, I did think about maybe putting Undertaker in there, but I've got big ideas for Undertaker. Undertaker will be, so there's going to be another one of these, and it's going to be another one of these tournaments. So we'll do another one tournament, 24-way, whatever, and that'll be for the World Heavyweight. The foot side will be facing the World Heavyweight Champion, Royal Rumble. So that's our next match. The next match is sorry. What I know then, man, where's Zoom again? Disappointing. Maybe Zoom will smash up us, okay?
Those two titles adding a little swagger to his walk.
See, the thing is, JBL's got the curves on from out. Mark Henry has got armor and the most dominant thing. So, we've always got the RKO, of course, got some of the filmers, but three of them in there have well, one of them has armor, the other like JBL is quite a powerful wrestler, so.
Here we go, and this one is sure to be a highlight-driven fatal four-way for the record books. Scott Steiner, JBL.
You've got to have a strategy for as well. You got to when to strike, when to not, wherever you got to have a decent strategy in there. So we'll see with the victory. So that's what's
He breaks up the pin, stops the referee's count.
I think you need to get your opponents knocked out 4 attempts to pin them. Anyone, rather. So like, let's say Brandon gets a signature and then he tries to knock out hit his signature on Mark Henry, of course. That'll knock him out, and vice versa. If JBL gets his signature already knocked out, say, yeah, the cousin from House, that's what I'm saying. Then it should be a bit quickly.
What's he looking for here?
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now. That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
And yet point that we might see some temporary alliances start to form.
The operative word is temporary, Cole. Everyone in a fatal four-way is in it for themselves, so it's important to keep your eye on the ball and not get too sentimental about it. That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name. Shouldering in the midsection.
What a display of strength here. Rolling power slam. And right into the pin. But now we see Bradshaw. Look at this. This can't be good. Driving it down face first. Looks like that really got him there. Totally helpless at the moment.
Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Being carried around now. Now he's schoolboy final high cover.
Wasted no time breaking that up.
Bear hug, squeezing the and he breaks up the hold. I could have sworn that was going to cause a tap.
Henry has his opponent up. Strongest slam. Can JBL come back from that?
There's two. He just broke up the pin and then
Oh, I thought Henry had that one then for a second. You got to take down his armor. That's what I'm gonna do. I can show me. It's quite easy to do, really, if you think about it, right? What you gotta do is this. Right, so I'll show you, right? Yeah, so it's reverse on the reverse. Oh, there you reverse it on me. So yeah, what you gotta do is you gotta take down Montgomery's armor. If you can do that, well then you're pretty going to win the match.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
What you can do is hit the center here, boom, 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 like this. Repeat the top ribs, hit the center. As you guys are right, it's not something that goes up there as well. You might be better fight us there. Boom, nailed it.
face the pin. This might be it.
I'm gonna take some time on it. I'm gonna do about this thing.
Right to the cranium.
He's got the shoulders down. This is it. And the count doesn't even begin.
How on earth could he not keep him down for even one at this point?
Oh, and it's reversed. He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Been holding strong for so long throughout this fatal four-way.
Here's the pin. JBL is looking to put this away. Now Orton.
Fought off with an elbow.
Devastating attack from the Viper.
And then quickly the cover.
Bringing up the pin right there.
Forearm club.
These men have been giving each other such a beating.
And you can see the toll of that beating taken up.
That could bring an end to Steiner.
Meanwhile, here's Henry.
Neckbreaker.
Ouch. Oh, clothesline. Pin. This might be the end of Steiner's night. Got it. No, just a two.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Randy with a count. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. And slides back into the ring. Just absorbing way too much damage at this stage. Is victory close? This could be it. Stops the pin.
He almost had him.
Oh, God. JBL isn't being given any room to cover.
And Randy Orton is on the roll here.
Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
Orton might take it here. Big win. Top-ranked competitors here tonight.
Hey man. Alright, gentlemen. How were they? Next up is in the set 4. And that's for matches. So turn much off. Right, so first up is going to be Brock Lesnar, I think, for this one. So this is going to be Fatal 4. Obviously, as you've seen there, random won the Fatal 4. So he now advances. I said Booker T one will be in this one as well. But we're going to start with, it's going to be Bray Wyatt, and 100% it's going to be Bray Wyatt. It's got to be, man. You can't have a match without Bray Wyatt. As much as I like the guy, there's respect to him at all, but yeah, it's got to be. You got to have this guy. I mean, come on, man. You can't have a match without him. You know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't seem right. The guy's a legend in the business, so we are definitely going to have in. We got. Oh no, we haven't got big. We haven't got what's his name? What's his name? Oh, it's Eric, not bloody. I pronounced remembered. Cool. So I'm going to put this on so I don't actually have to pin the match. I need to go over beer, so we're going to put 2 AI. Confirm it, he's going to take on Chris Seaman. We'll have some information. Let's go, confirm. Boom, here we go. Back in a bit.
The lights have gone out, heralding the arrival of Bray Wyatt. Here we go, guys, and just look at the focus of the face of Chris Sabin here tonight.
That kind of focus is what earned Sabin all the gold in his trophy case. You can only expect that he...
Bray Wyatt might get an early 3 count. He gets the shoulder before 3.
He actually got pretty far there for such an early pin.
Calculating the next move here.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Had the foresight to get out of that one. Sabin outthought him there.
Getting carried to a powerful position here. Down for the pin. It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
And avoids taking any damage.
Picked up and being carried around now. Into the front slam.
able to slip out of that one.
Power slam incoming, no. Counter into an inverted DDT. Oh.
Hoisted up high here. Powerbomb, drop down.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt. Still early goings here for these men. Wyatt steers clear of that.
Setting up for something here.
Scoop slam. Boom. He's quick to get out of the way there.
Gets lifted into position. Running power slam. And Saban's focus got lost there.
Ray proving too much to handle with that.
What a way to get out of that one.
Step up, Benzik. Shoulders down. This could be it.
Big kick out.
Couldn't quite slam the door yet.
Pulls up their opponent, crossing the legs into a Samoan driver. And Bray finds himself in trouble.
That'll do it. The victory tonight.
Here is your winner, Chris Sabin.
A win for Chris Sabin here.
This kind of performance is exactly what made Sabin so dominant throughout his career.
And it certainly doesn't look like he's slowing down.
Go. No. Save and beat. Which is going to be between. It's between Brock and the very wise word opponent. So we're going to do for this match. We are going to be in an ambulance match. Yeah, as you see, remember people in the first battle ensured by two different superstars, two very bad, well, very good superstars rather. Sorry. Chris Sabin defeated Bray Wyatt. How he defeated him, I have no idea, but that's exactly what happened. Chris Sabin proving he was worthy. But I digress. This is going to be one hell of a match between these two. So that message is Alex Shelley, the other half of the Mississippi Guns, doing battle with a very powerful Brock Lesnar. Can he take advantage and dominate and prove his worthy to be in the same tournament as his counterpart? Or is he going to get a butt whooping courtesy of the beast, Brock Lesnar? Let's find out.
He's here and holding 2 championships.
Making his way to the ring from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, the WWE.
Yeah, so basically the winner of this will go into the Fatal 4-Way, and they will take on the other half of the Mississippi Guns, of course, Chris Sabin. Chris Sabin defeating Bray Wyatt in a surprise.
Oh man, this is gonna be good. Get ready for a high caliber competitor.
And his opponent represents.
So yeah, Sabin winner on today against Bray Wyatt. But I think, to be honest, if I'm honest, Bray Wyatt should, if they win this match, and completely destroy him.
No pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent into the ambulance by any means necessary. After closing both doors, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin.
This is going to be one of them. This is going to be brutal. I mean, yeah, I different bro are going to actually destroy Chris Even, but
This is a different type of chaos. No pinfalls or submissions, no count out or disqualifications. Get your opponent in the ambulance and close the doors to win.
This is the time to buckle up. We have no idea what will happen, and this whole arena can turn into a disaster area. Oh. And just in time, he gets out of there. Chucked right out of the ring.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
What a punch. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Lesnar wards him off.
Got them off their feet here. Face first off the apron.
You are guaranteed to hit a steel beam out on the apron, and they definitely just felt all of it.
Counters to gain the advantage. Oof. He gets into the ring. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Lift it up. What's next? Oh, shoulder breaker.
That is gonna hurt.
He's looking a little worn down now.
Yeah, Shelley displaying a higher level of aggression. Golly, that sounded rough.
Lesnar just ragdolled to the outside. And this one might be headed ringside. And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
Looking ready to deal out some justice with that shovel.
Corey, an ambulance match is uncharted water for a lot of superstars. What can these competitors expect?
I know it's cliche, Cole, but expect the unexpected. The only way to win is to force your opponent into the ambulance. Come to think of it, that's the only rule. This is the type of matchup that will reward the creative and crazy.
Inverted DDT connects.
Looks like he knew what was coming.
Brock Lesnar looking for this submission. Oh no, Brock's got to come on.
Clearly not trying to win this one right now, just adding insult to injury. He lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael.
And he slides him back to the mat. Placing him in the corner.
Alex Shelley up to the top.
Sliced bread number 2. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Shelley sizing it up, getting ready.
Super kick.
What's happening? Lesnar's in a complete daze.
Swinging reverse STO plants it. That might have just been the deciding factor in this match.
Nothing's decided until someone ends up in the back of that ambulance and those doors shut.
Oh. Able to make a timely escape.
Ooh, he fights Shelley back.
Ooh.
position. What a throw. Oh, look at this. German suplex. And not done yet. Another German. Welcome to Suplex City.
A purely savage attack by Brock Lesnar.
And if that's what it takes to win, then so be it.
What a shot. Placed against the turnbuckles. Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
And now he gets back into the ring.
The beat cinching it in.
Uh-oh, Byron Lesnar looking to snap. And the tap out isn't going to do anything. This is just torturous now. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Oh no, getting dragged to the edge of the ambulance.
Desperately trying to close the first of two doors.
Just has to make sure to get the other door locked.
Inches away from ending.
And they shut the door and have won this ambulance match.
What a grueling victory.
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar.
Doors locked and the ambulance leaving the arena.
Being tossed in the back of that ambulance and sent away. As demoralizing as it comes.
Right, so that was Brock Lesnar dominating and actually beating the Brits of actually in the final match. So our next match is going to be a steel cage match between Goldberg and somebody else I can't remember, but anyway. So far we've got pretty surprising Chris Sabin, Brock Lesnar. And we've got 2 more matches left, so next up is Goldberg. Yeah, I'm surprised that, you know, that obviously it's been defeated. Put the whooping on, what's his name? Beat what's his name? I can't remember, but he beat Bray Wyatt.
Nothing on his mind except destruction.
Representing the Alliance from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 285 pounds, the WWE
An insatiable rage and an endless appetite for destruction.
A man who thrives in hostile environments and can take you out with one move.
It's the MVP of Chase University.
Yeah, I know. He's got a trophy and everything.
I'm pretty sure he took that off some kid's shelf.
And his opponent, representing Chase University from Adelaide, Australia, weighing in at 253 pounds, Duke Hudson.
Duke has made Chase U the accredited, prestigious institution it is today.
You have to respect Duke's journey. He experienced a new level of success when he started taking his studies seriously.
Well, Duke has all the pieces needed to become a breakout star. Now he needs to put them all together.
Well, he has got to have a healthy respect for the hype because Goldberg is every bit as dominant as he says he is.
One of the challenging aspects of a steel cage match is you have to play offense and defense at the same time.
Victory can be achieved by pinfall, submission.
Shoulders down, Penny in predicament. A kick out after one.
This match is not going to end so soon.
Gut kick. Nothing fancy there.
Piercing strike.
Getting him right into the corner. Ooh.
Carried into jeopardizing position here. Power bomb. He goes for the quick pin. A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
And there's possibly an example of Duke underestimating his opponent.
Goldberg trying to make quick work of things, laying in with that brute force he's so well known for.
Not a good spot to be in.
Landed face first. Ooh, good contact.
Oh, he cuts it off. Lifted and completely helpless here. Oh, a slam.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Way up high. Into a crucifix bomb.
Duke stamping an end to this.
2 count. A kick out. I don't believe it.
Not sure if Goldberg even knows where he is right now, but he absolutely just saved himself for the time being.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable how this one is still going on. Takes it up high here.
Big slam. Goldberg able to dodge that.
Just like that. Goldberg turns things around.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Goldberg, the power and the strength. Jackhammer.
That could put Duke down for good.
2 count.
There's the down, and he survives this brutal cage match.
Here is your winner,
I don't think anybody will question the toughness on display here tonight.
Takes a lot of guts to even set foot in the cage, but to win is even more impressive.
Goldberg's always looking to make a statement, and there's no better statement than picking up a victory.
That's crazy. So that's cool. Then they're in Newcastle, London. Right. So Goldberg broke Chris Sabin, and our final match is the final match of this is The Undertaker in a casket match. Before I do that, I want to give a little comment back at some of them to there's also mentions, but right too much I give him his debut, but not to matter. He just got a little mentions right. He's gonna take on
The dead man is here, and there is no turning back.
Every time he heads to the ring, it is an unforgettable moment.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, accompanied by Paul Bearer from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, The Undertaker.
No one embodies human suffering and inescapable peril more.
The WWE Universe standing in reverence.
Yeah, this isn't make-believe. It's like having real horror among us.
A being who wields unspeakable power and transcends space and time.
The War Raiders are back.
A team that has been dominant in tag team wrestling for over a decade.
And his opponent, accompanied by Ivar, representing the War Raiders from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 247 pounds, Eric.
Wherever the Raiders go, you will see the carnage of war.
completely focused on waging war.
I know this is almost impossible to do, but somehow this superstar has got to put the mind games aside. It cannot show fear against The Undertaker, or else this superstar will rest in peace.
Here is the awe-inspiring phenom whose darkness is impenetrable and whose powers all through WWE history.
Yes, that was a custom match.
Ominous presence.
I didn't, sorry. Real quick, I got me sorry, I forgot it was going to be flipping. So I messed up, I was meant to do the custom match, I messed it up, so it's my bad. This is me, I got this probably, that's what we were meant to do. Sorry, I was thinking, why the matches? And I realized it's because it wasn't actually done correctly. It's maybe that as a casket match. So, who was it again? Eric, that was it. So far, we have Chris Eben, Goldberg, and Brock Lesnar.
The Phenom has arrived.
An ominous feeling has entered the air.
Making his way to the ring from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, The Undertaker.
The dead man about to take part in his own sick and twisted creation, the casket match.
The Undertaker's career has been intertwined with this match. For over 30 years, we've seen casket matches, and the Phenom has been a part of the carnage in most of them.
We've seen The Undertaker put giants in those caskets. He's competed against Hall of Famers in this kind of match. He's even tried to close the lid on his own flesh and blood.
Indeed, the dark side of The Undertaker becomes even more bleak when it comes time to put his opponent in a coffin and close the lid.
The Undertaker so often says rest in peace. Tonight, there is no resting. There is no peace. The loser of this match faces the sheer terror of being locked inside of an inescapable casket.
If he doesn't win, it's not a very surprise, because it's a special match.
Ladies and gentlemen, war has begun.
Eric is prepared for battle.
And his opponent, representing the War Raiders from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 247 pounds, Eric.
He's putting on a brave face now, but I know the fear is creeping up on this man tonight.
Because he knows what has to be done. He needs to throw his opponent into a casket and shut the lid.
He better be ready, because if not, he will be the man put in that casket tonight.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
Here we go. It's time for a casket match. One of the most sinister matches in our industry. In order to win this match, you have to force your opponent into the casket and trap him inside.
This match is not for the faint of heart. Just to get in the ring for this kind of contest takes a ton of guts.
Well, there's no countouts or disqualifications in this match, so running away is still a viable strategy at this point.
He gets out of the way.
It's coming from Taker.
Way to avoid that.
Undertaker retaliates.
Oh, man. Ooh. And Eric escapes danger.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Press slam. Launched right out of the ring. He's headed out to the ringside area. Not a good spot to be in. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt. He's looking a little battered now.
Taker showing that ability to adapt to any opponent.
Look at this. This can't be good. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. And Eric can't stop any offense coming his way.
Every form of offense Eric attempts is being neutralized. Choke slam! The dead man laying waste to his competition.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Power bomb right into the casket.
Trying to force the casket closed to end this thing.
There's no way they're going to prevent Doomsday here.
Not ready to put the lid on this one yet.
Apparently closing that casket is easier said than done.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
The dead man has them hoisted up into position.
They are primed for the casket now.
But after that move, do you have the energy to get them in?
Boom! Good defense from him. Undertaker lands hard ringside. Looking to explore things ringside now. Ooh!
Belly to back suplex.
No! Belly to back penalty kick by Eric.
If there was a time to try to get him in the casket, this would have to be it. Boom!
Picked up and being carried around now.
Power slam!
Calculating the next move here. Sit out, power bomb. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Power slam! And the scary thing is, these attacks are being done with great ease.
Planted with a wicked DDT. Great counter. Ooh.
Planted down across the back. Oof.
Not looking good in this position.
An extremely perilous position in which to find yourself. Oh my God, even worse. All that happens now is the casket is closed and the match is over.
Shotgun knees from Eric.
And now Eric is feasting. This Viking clearly came ready to brawl and pillage.
Eric.
Eric! Kick to the spine.
This is the time to get them in the casket and try to win this thing.
And he gets sent back into the ring.
Oh!
Eric gets countered.
And now Eric is bleeding.
The Undertaker with a vintage tombstone pile driver.
This is it. Can he get him over to the casket and slam the lid?
Undertaker choke slam.
Over the top and into the casket.
This is over. This is over.
Doing their best to...
And finally, it's over.
Fade to black.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker.
Okay, so that was the second series of second tournaments. So now it's time for the fatal four-way. Wait, we're gonna do. Actually, we're gonna do it a bit differently. This time we're gonna do it as a gauntlet eliminator. Four-way, I said. So first up. Which I'll be first surprised because February wins, so I can't see him doing it again. They need to get Rick right on today and beat Bray Wyatt to claim his first victory in offense. So that's just, and then it's Brock. I was gonna say he's outpowered that match. There's no way he's gonna win this. And then it's Goldberg. Goldberg, that's what it is. And then it's the very powerful, that man, the Undertaker.
The following contest is a gauntlet eliminator match. The rules of the match are as follows. Two superstars will start in the ring. At regular intervals, a new superstar enters the match. Eliminations can occur by pinfall or submission. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner!
Gentlemen, raise your fist.
Chris Sabin has arrived.
Michigan, weighing in at 205 pounds, Chris Sabin.
Sabin known for attacking with rapid-fire offense.
Now, Chris Sabin utilizes a very special blend of speed and power. Chris Sabin, a superstar who takes aim and does not miss his target.
Now, there's one guarantee. You are in for a fight when you step inside that squared circle with Chris Sabin.
He looks great with all that gold on him.
And from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 295 pounds, the WWE United States Champion and the WWE United States Champion, Brock Lesnar.
I can't imagine the amount of pressure he's feeling carrying around 2 championships.
Yeah, the pressure is on when you have 1 title, but with 2, it has to be immense. Just one last reminder that he is the double champion.
Gauntlet Eliminator match underway, starting with our first 2 competitors. Only a matter of time before the next superstar comes in. So let's see the early strategy in play. And now the 3rd massive powerbomb. Think about the strength it takes to execute that move multiple times. Got them off their feet here. Impressive display of power.
Can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that. Well, Goldberg seems excited to get into this gauntlet match. Goes into the corner.
Unloads a shot to the gut. Oh!
Strong punch to the midsection.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Lift it up. What's next? Shoulders down for the count, and only a 1 count.
He was down, but he certainly wasn't out.
What's he hoping to find down there?
He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
Hoisting your opponent is the hard part, and gravity does the rest. The Undertaker entering this gauntlet match looking to go the distance.
Ooh, right to the gut. What a display of strength here. Crashing down. Gets lifted into position.
Scoop slam sets things up.
Can he do it here? Only a 1 count before the kick out.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
The steel chair, never as innocent as it looks.
What does it take to survive a grueling gauntlet match?
It takes serious stamina, Cole. You can't ever run out of gas. You have to be ready to dig deep and just keep pushing forward through every opponent.
What a plus slam! He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
Undertaker with a counter.
Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
Tossed back into the ring, and he tosses him back in now. Oh. Setting up for something here. Down on the shoulder.
Catches a punch.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Super kick. Good night. Oh, what a right. Man, that's some attitude behind it. Totally helpless at the moment. Running power slam.
Big Mass comes crashing down with full force.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. Caught in a bad spot.
How in the world?
Makes the cover. Gets the shoulder up and one.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Elbow puts an end to that.
Hoisted up high here.
Goldberg is just so intimidating. Piercing the throat. Oh my God! Oh man!
Undertaker gets reversed. Oklahoma slam. He can do it here. And a kick out at two.
You have to think this match is start.
Saban with his opponent on his shoulders. And a triple shot.
Did Saban get all of it?
Two. And that's it. Goldberg is in this gauntlet match.
They are out of here. We still have two more participants hoping to run the gauntlet. Wow.
Enough's enough. And he is directed into the corner.
Good contact. Oh. Ooh. Nasty kick. Oh, what a shot.
Arm control here, gonna roll through. The Maestro applied.
Three. No.
How? How? Beautiful. We've seen epic battles before, but this is going toward a whole nother level.
These competitors just keep raising the stakes, keep pushing their limits.
Byron, grab your little dog and warn your aunt.
Good night. The Undertaker in a bad way.
No, he beats the count.
Amazing kick out from The Undertaker. His resilience tonight is unreal.
Here we get a rare look in the face of Brock Lesnar. You're not supposed to get up after Lesnar brings you down. Reversal. And that turns things around. Setting up for something here. Power slam. Caught in a bad spot. Land for the power slam. Cover. Two. Undertaker with an ominous gaze toward his opponent. There it is. Brock Lesnar's been beaten in the gauntlet.
Here they are, our final entrant in this match.
Gets lifted into position. Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough? And that's it, the last elimination.
Here is your winner, Chris Sabin.
And that's it. The gauntlet has been run.
Yeah, what a match. I can only imagine how they must feel right now.
Yeah, a certain amount of pride has to come with surviving elimination matches.
I don't either. It's one too much. How? Well, actually, that is a shocker. I mean, I don't think it's a good wrestler, but to be one legend is certainly remarkable. To defeat the legend and to defeat the legends and make it wow. That is a massive thing. Without saying anything, he's so here's almost that's what's on Perez. So I do face them. So
Miss Two Titles is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and will be contested under Bloodline rules. Making her way to the ring from Knoxville, Tennessee, one half of the NXT Mutiny Women's Tag Team Champions and one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Bianca Belair!
So many obstacles in this match. She needs to keep her eyes open and bring backup.
And hopefully she is aware of the raid. We know the first attacker will not be the last.
Oh, get on your feet. It is time once again to feel the glow.
The atmosphere changes when Naomi enters.
And her opponent, representing Absolution, from Orlando, Florida, Naomi!
Oh, the bloodline doesn't just run deep, guys. It glows.
Well, Naomi might be dancing right now, but she's not afraid to embrace the part of her tied to the bloodline, to engage in the bloodline's way of handling things.
Naomi has the mental and physical fortitude and toughness to make it through this match, looking to prove that tonight.
Buckle up. Here we go.
You definitely need a restraint, Saxton.
Feel the atmosphere as the bell sounds. When it comes to bloodline rules, it's so important to get out in front early and maintain the advantage.
Well, that's easier said than done, Cole, especially when everything's legal. But I agree. Use whatever you can to give yourself the upper hand.
And don't waste time. Use whatever weapons you can find and keep them close because you don't know where or who an attack will come from.
Lifted and completely helpless here. And stays one step ahead. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Power slam! Bianca outthought her there.
Body slam slipped out. Inverted DDT.
Oh! Some agility gets her out of dodge.
What a display of strength here.
Slow down. Now what?
This is about to find out.
She apparently has decided to join the party here.
Oh, she pulls in the rear view. She makes the save, and this match continues.
Brutal club.
There might not be a more brutal setting than a... Jade Cargill lifts her opponent up. Look at the power.
Jaded.
Shoulders down. She might have her.
The cover. And a win here tonight. That'll change her career.
Here is your winner and new head of the table, the team of Bianca Belair, Jade Cargill, Nia Jax, and Candice LeRae.
Bianca coming away with the win.
What a display of carnage and chaos we just witnessed.
Well, I knew this bloodline match was going to get out of hand, but this was something else.
A woman who is ready to lash out.
And ready to handle her business.
The following is a last woman standing match. Making her way to the ring, representing Mana 4 from Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend.
Lash loves to run her mouth, but does plenty to back it up. She never backs down from confrontation.
Yeah, she has a fierceness that she brings to the ring and defends herself and those close to her.
Look, Lash is definitely the kind of person you want to have in your corner or fighting on your behalf.
And her opponent, accompanied by Dominic Mysterio from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, one half of the undisputed Women's Tag Team Champions, Liv Morgan.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
The champ has said she wants to make a statement with tonight's match, and the entire division needs to take note. You think about every time you knock your opponent down in a last man standing match, every time you wait for that referee to count, you got plenty of time to plan your next move.
Forget planning your next move. Most of these superstars are just trying to catch their breath.
Which begs the question, is
Does the superstar with the best cardiovascular conditioning have the advantage here? Sometimes, but what's more important is having the fortitude to withstand a beating and keep getting up.
Yeah, definitely no substitute for toughness in a last man standing match.
Oh, ouch! Liv got out of the way. Ooh, elbow strike.
Oh, drop kick.
Oof.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Gets herself out of harm's way. Gets out of dodge. Set hard into the corner. Kick! Oh.
Believe it or not, a last man standing match isn't just about brute force. Anyone in this business can figure out a way to knock their competition down. But this is about preventing them from getting back up. There's a reason so many last man standing matches end in a crafty way, not just a straight up knockout. This whole thing is really more about brains than it is about brawn.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? And she's fine taking this to the outside.
Holy, meet the barricade.
Morgan timed that one well. That's gonna hurt. It'll be a game-changing move for Morgan.
And gets back up to stop the count.
Still has life left. Delivered into the barricade.
She throws her back in. Look ringside now. Jumping complete shot.
Can Morgan clinch this one?
Refs at 7.
Are we going to see any signs of life? And the official calls it. Clearly, they cannot fight any longer.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
Last legend has been defeated.
Once again, Liv Morgan refusing to back down pays off tremendously. The nightmare is real. Here comes Rhea Ripley.
Unchecked aggression in the women's division.
The following contest is a submission match. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Damian Priest. From Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Ripley is one of the most wicked competitors we've ever seen.
You're right, Saxton, and I love it. Rhea has embraced the darkness inside herself.
A mix of determination and aggression.
And that combination tends to do the trick in the ring.
Ripley is downright vicious.
Call her the Nightmare, call her the Eradicator. I call her straight up dominant.
Our tornado of thrills, a whirlwind of wrestling, Psycho Sally.
And her opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally.
Psycho Sally is really capturing the imagination of the WWE Universe, Corey. Kids love her.
Kids love a lot of weird things. That's not exactly the barometer I go by.
She is about to go one-on-one with the Eradicator. And you know Rhea Ripley is set on destruction.
A submission match can bring serious risk of injury since victory is achieved by making your opponent submit. Corey, is that a factor when competing?
Yeah, it's always in the back of your mind, I mean, especially when your opponent continues to attack a specific body part.
Well, a submission move does so much damage that a competitor can suffer a permanent injury to a body part that's been targeted.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Michinoku driver.
Look at this. This can't be good. Scoop slam. Boom. Being carried around now. Right into the spine buster. Oh. She's looking a little drained now.
A vicious attack by Ripley, putting that wicked streak to work.
Not looking good. In this position. Down into the shoulder. Ooh!
She escapes the attack.
Fends off the attack with an elbow. Ooh, right to the midsection. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Now that's what you call impact.
Able to prevent Rhea's attack. Picked up and being carried around now. Face first, flapjack. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Psycho Sally crafting an attack.
Standing Spanish fly, are you kidding me?
Incredible. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
She's fully locked into submission now. Does she have the will to break this hold?
Has to break it before it breaks her. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Into a face buster.
Rhea going all out, showing there's no limit to what she'll do to get the win.
Vicious stop to the back, and
the camel clutch is applied.
This is the most compromising position she can be in. Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind.
kick to the gut. Here it comes.
Riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Opponent running face first, and now the camel clutch is applied.
This could result in a tap out.
And that's it. She's tapping.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
Psycho Sally stunned and enraged by her loss here.
Ripley just isn't like everyone else. Taking her down is not so easily done.
Yeah, Rhea is so dominant.
And it looks like a brawl has started up in the WWE archives.
All these superstars may be looking to create a little history themselves.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Deep in the bowels of the archives, just going at each other.
So much history at their disposal. So much they can use to beat each other down.
Bam!
Calculating the next move here. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt. Not a good spot to be in.
Nice scoop slam.
Dodges away.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
She's able to evade. Has him up for the power slam and instead delivers the inverted DDT.
Got them off their feet here.
Running power slam! Who knows what damage will be done to these superstars and all this precious memorabilia by the end of this thing.
Picked up and being carried around now. Lifted and completely helpless here.
And Cross gets stonewalled.
Oh, man. This isn't what the archives are meant for. There's a lot of heavy objects and sharp corners in there.
Oh, and that's what she gets for taking her eyes off her opponent.
This is a situation you want to avoid. And back into the ring she goes. Ooh! Not a good spot to be in.
Running power slam!
Oh.
Not looking good in this position.
Earth-shaking power slam. Oof, whipped right into the post. Chop block turns the tide on their offense.
Oh, whipped right into the post.
Got them off their feet here.
Into the foot slam.
Oh, God, drilled right into the post.
Lands the elbow. This just feels wrong to be fighting near all this history.
Yeah, a lot of interesting memories back there. Hey, I wonder if you're singlets back there, Cole. Insult to injury. One thing you can say for sure about the WWE archives, weapons are plentiful in there.
Famous weapons at that. If these superstars want to up the ante even more, they could easily do so.
Body slam.
Around we go
With the Samoan driver.
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
Battling it out in the WWE archives. This is just getting more and more chaotic.
And no signs of slowing down, Cole. This is absolute bedlam.
Setting up for something here. Gets slammed down. Boom. Bliss is seriously out of it. She might be done here.
Nikki Cross. This is not going to be good for her opponent. Oof. Point of the elbow counters that. Kick to the gut by Bliss, followed by a DDT.
No regard for each other's safety or well-being, just battling it out.
Anything can be used as a weapon here, and no doubt they will be.
Oof. Oh, my God.
Cross sending a pretty clear message.
That's what she gets for turning her attention away from this match.
And a heck of a DDT we just witnessed.
Sledgehammer right to the gut.
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over, Cole.
The following contest is a gauntlet eliminator match. The rules of the match are as follows. Two superstars will start in the ring. At regular intervals, a new superstar enters the match. Eliminations can occur by pinfall or submission. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner!
Oh, get on your feet. It is time once again to feel the glow.
The atmosphere changes when Naomi enters.
And representing Absolution from Orlando, Florida,
Naomi has such an unbelievable connection with the WWE Universe.
And they have cheered her on to win the tag titles and the women's championship.
But Naomi's not about to rest on her resume. She's looking to glow even brighter.
And believe me, she understands what it takes to get to the top of the mountain again.
Yeah, Naomi does things in that ring that nobody else can do.
Buckle up. Here we glow.
You definitely need a restraint, Saxton. The revenge tour continues.
And from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, one half of the undisputed women's tag team champions, Liv Morgan.
Next level methodical, always gets what she wants.
Liv Morgan rocked Judgment Day, captured the women's championship, and most importantly, seduced Dom.
Here we go with this gauntlet eliminator match. Superstars will join the fray at regular intervals until all but one have been eliminated.
This match is all about controlling the chaos. There has to be a method to the madness.
And you have to protect yourself from elimination at all times. Oh.
This is about to get interesting with Bliss getting into the gauntlet. Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
She saw that coming. And now placed in the corner.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. What a display of strength here.
Oh! Good golly, Miss Molly!
Robert, we just see a tooth fly out. Caught in a bad spot. Referee in position. And kicks out before the count.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it. Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
And now we've got it.
Can she do it here? And a kick out before even one there.
This isn't even close to over.
Carrying the opposition. It's the flag here.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Corey, gauntlet matches can be so unpredictable. Is there any real strategy here, or is it really something where you just have to kind of play it by ear?
Well, luck's obviously a major part of a gauntlet match, Cole, especially when it comes to your entry number. But, like with any other match, there are still major keys to success. Gauntlets are ultimately about stamina. If you're one of the first two competitors, you're going to need a lot of them. Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
A narrow escape.
Lift it up.
Guys, they're coming dangerously close here.
And she's not done yet.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out. Alexa evades that one. Settling around the kendo stick. No good can come from this.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Calculating the next move here. And shoulders are down. She kicks out with authority.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Vicious, downright savage club right there. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Oh, right into a counter. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. She's rummaging around under the ring here.
And she's pulled out a steel chair. That could be an equalizer inside the ring.
Scoop slam.
Morgan off the ropes. Face breaker 2-on-1 style. Cover. Is it enough?
Eliminated. The roof is over for Alexa Bliss.
Another one down in this gauntlet, and there are still two more competitors to come.
Totally hopeless at the
Curry.
Oh, devastating face buster. Bang! Oh, my goodness.
She got the shoulders down. A kick out at two. What does she have to do to put her away?
A jumping complete shot.
Face first.
They could have this one.
Oh, man, she's out. Rhea Ripley's date with Destiny just got canceled.
The fun's not over yet. Here's our final entry.
Inflicted in a position. Hoisted up high here. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Overwhelming offense for Morgan.
Bit by bit, Morgan. Chipping away. The opposition.
Oh, boy, she found a kendo stick. This match might just get hard to watch. Naomi out of harm's way.
Just a continuous rush being faced by...
Naomi. Yeah, Naomi needs to reassess her strategy. Oh, God. Able to evade the clothesline, looking for a pinning combination. Shoulders are down.
Strong kick out late into the match.
How does...
Naomi, feel the glow.
There it is. It is. It's locked in.
Liv Morgan. Liv is close. Is she going to hit? A couple of knees and then another one, and that'll force the break. These women refusing to back down, going toe-to-toe to prove who's better.
This is a testament to the lengths they will go to remain on top of the women's division.
That could make an opening for her. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Textbook scoop slam. Power slam incoming. No.
And an inverted DDT.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Knees meet face.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
Jumping complete shot.
Naomi felt that one big time. She's on noodle legs, not looking good. Oof. Listen to this crowd. What a feeling.
And these superstars are feeling it too.
Oh.
Legs caught.
Powered them up. No. Here come the punches.
Fighting out of it. She gets put in the corner.
Diving splash in the corner.
A drop kick in the corner.
Perfectly executed. She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face. a showcase of skill from Liv Morgan.
Look at Liv go. So determined.
Up and over, all the way to the floor. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
If you're looking to cause quick, sharp damage, you can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
An overbearing amount of offense against Naomi.
Yeah, Naomi needs to reassess her strategy.
She's got something in mind here.
Quick thinking from Naomi.
Momentum isn't completely out of her side just yet.
Yeah, Naomi's survival instincts are taking over.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Roundhouse takes them down. Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan, oblivion.
Liv ending this fight.
Liv's not ready for this to be over, I guess.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target. Oh, and her torso really looks to be the big target here.
A manic set of moves from Morgan. Liv is holding nothing back.
Liv Morgan.
Oblivion. Nothing more Naomi can do.
Immediate cover after the impact. Liv Morgan scores the victory.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
Took a whole lot to get through that gauntlet match.
Yeah, with an elimination match, your number can be up at any moment. But they've managed to outmaneuver all the other competitors here tonight. We are about to bear witness to the Queen.
Listen, here is a truly generational talent. There's no doubt about that.
The following is an Extreme Rules match. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
Here comes trouble.
And her opponent from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
Niven has made it very clear as of late, whatever she wants, she will take.
You're not kidding, Saxton. She basically declared herself a tag team champion. And the funny part was, nobody objected.
Hey, we know Charlotte will do anything and everything to win. She's got to have that same mentality here tonight.
I have a feeling we're about to learn a lot about these superstars and what makes them tick in this Extreme Rules match.
These matches always stress me out. An environment like this can turn a superstar into someone they never thought they'd become.
Or you could say this match reveals a superstar's true colors, Saxton. That's far more likely. Put in the corner now.
Knife edge chop. Oh, a numbing blow to the chest. What a chop.
Chop. Lighting up the chest. Did you hear that impact? She fights Piper back. Being carried around now. Backbreaker.
Took a lot of power to pull that off, but you have to do all you can to break down the larger opponent.
Slips away just in time.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And the shoulders up.
Seems a little too early in this match to go for the pin. Oh, man. She turns that attack away.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Textbook scoop slam.
The patience of Charlotte being tested there. But as we know, she can get mean real quick.
Well scouted by Charlotte.
Got them off their feet here. Turn of a front jab. Chop. Has to find a way out of this. Oh, God. Face first. She's heading outside the ring now.
And here comes Old Faithful. The steel chair is in hand.
Any chance the table will be set up for a lovely spread? Never mind, that never happens. Someone is likely going through it.
Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt.
Spear by Charlotte.
Charlotte with picture-perfect maneuver right there.
Proving she is so much more than just hype.
And it seems like you have to be at least a little sadistic to be victorious in a no-DQ match.
Oh, come on, Cole. It's not about being sadistic. It's about being smart. There's no safety net in a no disqualification match, and that's a big factor in succeeding. There's nothing sadistic about it. Lifted high into an electric chair position.
Into an electric chair facebuster, my goodness. Niven has the target acquired. Scoops their opponent up. Uh-oh. Look out. It's a referee's elbow.
Piper got all of it.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Oh, and she picked up a monumental win.
Here is your winner, Piper Niven.
And tonight, Charlotte couldn't finish the job.
She's only getting... The strongest woman in WWE history.
The following contest is a tables match. Making her way to the ring, accompanied by Triple H from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China.
No-nonsense superstar.
Yeah, China doesn't mess around. She just messes others up.
And maybe she'll mess you up while she's out here, Saxton. It is always an event when she hits the ring.
I guarantee you, if you look up must see in the dictionary, you'll see China.
Here comes a truly dangerous pair.
Asuka and Kairi Sane ready to do damage.
And her opponent, accompanied by Asuka, representing Damage Control from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane!
Both Asuka and Kairi have plenty of singles credentials, but they have become precision weapons as a team.
When Kairi and Asuka are together, they bring out the most sadistic parts of one another.
Asuka and Kairi on the same page, the same frequency, even the same wavelength.
And when they work in tandem, there is no team more destructive than the Kabuki Warriors.
In a tables match, it's really clear. One superstar goes through the table and the other one walks out here the winner.
That's what I like about table matches, Cole. There's no gray area.
Strategy-wise, this is the kind of match that favors the bold. You can afford to feel out your opponent a little bit, but to close the deal, you have to be aggressive and attack.
That's right. An offensive move is the only way to win it. We'll see you can get it done. Placing her in the corner.
Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. Oh, a chop.
Oh, direct impact to the chest.
Chop. Oh, what a chop.
That'll light you up.
Smackdown has been home to some of the most iconic moments in the history of WWE.
And if we're in luck, we'll be seeing another one here tonight. Ooh. China showing her instincts.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Rolling through.
Looks like she just tested China's dominance with that attack.
Yeah, Kairi showed a solid game plan there. He gets around the attack.
Boom! A forearm smack. What a display of strength here. Scoop slam.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. And I guarantee they weren't expecting me on the receiving end of that. Under the ropes and back into the ring. Sent right into the corner. Uh-oh. Marching around the ring.
Ooh, hits the mark.
She's back in the ring now. She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Distress showing on the face of China.
Yeah, China's defensive instincts need to kick in.
These tables matches really have the potential to get out of hand fast. Wouldn't you say, Corey?
Absolutely, Cole, which is why incoming!
And coming down with incredible force.
Oh, she has bad intentions now, removing the turnbuckle pad.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Sliding in under the rope. She's back in the ring. And
Goes down low, China. Look in the arms, pedigree. Exclamation delivered by China.
ouch.
Oh, what a knee. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power.
Gut wrench.
Ah, jeez. Shane losing some focus on the task at hand.
And China just unleashed on her with that devastating offense.
Gut-wrench suplex.
Making it look easy.
Striking with a knee. Now China asserting control.
Yeah, China is really remaining the aggressor here.
China with a...
Sends her through the table. What a win. Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you. Never a good time for that to happen.
The ninth wonder of the world.
She is the black-hearted warrior.
And she means business.
Pure powerhouse in the women's division. Looking to steamroll anyone in Underground.
Not concerned with technique, MMA training. She plans on just overpowering her opponent.
Well, that's because she believes that power trumps all. She's proven it in the ring, and now she wants to prove it in the Underground.
And now she's looking to assert her dominance in the Underground. However, she can.
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready to compete.
The one and only Odyssey Rift.
Now, there's really no need for this woman to worry about technique. Just use her pure power.
Well, she wants to prove she can dominate in any realm in WWE, even Underground.
The Underground is a whole different world for any competitor, but she's ready to take control of it.
Tonight, she looks to prove that power is the great equalizer and destroyer.
David, beware. Goliath is here, and she's ready to fight.
Now, to win in the Underground, you must force a knockout, TKO, or submission. There'll be no counts or pinfalls whatsoever.
The following is an Underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first.
Here we go. We're all set to go for action in this underground match.
An absolutely lawless match with no rules except making your opponent tap or nap.
A match that definitely benefits the more technically minded superstars. Boom!
Carefully measured knee drop. Oh!
A knee drop delivered.
So precise.
Oh! Drops the knee. Rift has no control here.
Rift has to weather a storm here.
Stop after stop after stop.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Not wasting no motion on the counter. Ooh. Boom. What a shot. Ooh.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Slam to the canvas. And a massive leg drop.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
She isn't taking this lying down anymore.
That might be what gets Rift out of jeopardy.
Oh, one step ahead there. Oof. Just look at Boom gain the momentum in this one.
Bull's getting fired up.
Ooh, nice hip drop. Boom. And her head took a real beating. Just dropped her like she was nothing. She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity. That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Here is your winner.
Wait, this guy's the ref? Does he know any rules?
I can't believe you're already questioning our
The
guest
following
referee.
contest is a special referee match. Please welcome the special referee for this match. Main event, Jey Uso.
You know, this guy has spent years as the victim of poor officiating. Now he can show the world how it's done.
Are you kidding me? This guy has broken the rules so many times, I've lost count. I don't know why the folks backstage let this happen.
Oh, I know why, Byron. Even if it isn't fair, watching this guy call the action is going to be fun.
I know for a fact the referees backstage are excited to see this guy work.
Yeah, because he's going to make him look good in comparison.
And the participants, first accompanied by B-L-R, representing the Alliance from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
One of the most anticipated matches we've had in quite some time. And this woman is the reason why.
One of the best women strikers in WWE, Nikita Lyons.
And her opponent from Los Angeles, California, Nikita Lyons.
MMA trained at a black belt in Taekwondo at 8 years old.
There's another 8-year-old that could beat you up, Saxton.
And you have to wonder just who this particular officiating situation benefits.
Yeah, because I highly doubt this thing is going to be called right down the middle. All that matters right now are the wins of our special guest referee.
Boom! And into a quick cover is Nikki Bella. Only a 2 count for her.
And that count was double the speed of any count I've ever seen.
There were no shenanigans, no hijinks with that count at all.
Oh, come on. What the hell is this ref doing? He's supposed to be officiating.
Being set up in the corner for something.
And now the disqualification is being called for.
I didn't expect this, but the officials' warnings were ignored.
The following contest is a gauntlet eliminator match. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. At regular intervals, a new superstar enters the match. Eliminations can occur by pinfall or submission. The match continues until one superstar remains, and that superstar will be declared the winner!
The Scottish powerhouse of the women's division.
And from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven!
No nonsense, no more gimmicks, just Piper Niven.
And all she wants to do is drop the competition. That was decent, Corey. I have my moments. Piper Niven is as mean and powerful as they come.
And we're about to see why.
She is truly a once-in-a-generation competitor.
And from Redondo Beach, California, the 9th wonder of the world,
A cross-division champion.
A woman who broke as many barriers as she did bones.
Truly earned her spot in the WWE Hall of Fame.
There's no denying China has forged a legacy that stands the test of time.
Truly the 9th wonder of the world. Gauntlet eliminator match starting off hot. These two are going to have to pace themselves, and either one of them hopes to make it to the end.
All gauntlet matches are marathon, not a sprint. And she anticipated what was coming.
Setting up for something here.
Powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days. Boom! Out comes Bull Nakano, ready for this gauntlet.
Lift it up. What's next?
Running power slam! Niven avoids the attack.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Hoist it up high here.
Flamed across the way. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement.
Picked up and being carried around now. No telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Just a flagrant display of aggression to do something like that. Out comes Nikki Bella, ready for the cover.
She kicks out at one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Not a good spot to be in.
Gets driven into the corner.
Oh, shoulder to the gut.
Bull toying with his opponent a little bit.
Becky from China. Ooh, not looking good in this position. What's the best way for a superstar to approach a gauntlet match, Corey?
Conditioning is key when you're going into a gauntlet. If you get exhausted early, you have no hope of making it to the end.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
Grabbing a kendo stick, any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? That was incredible. That was inhuman.
Escaped out of that attack.
Caught in a bad spot.
Into the front slam.
Calculating the next move here. Can she score the pin? Shoulder up and the referee ends the count.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Oh, man. Oof.
Has to find a way out of this. What a club.
Getting dropped on your head like that is not something you want to be doing often.
Connects. Saw it coming. Nikki Bella knocked her.
Ooh, man.
This could do it. Barely kicks out.
She's still as determined as ever.
Ooh, gets blasted into the steel steps.
Able to save herself there.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Skull slam. Boom.
Oh, what a leg drop. And gets tossed back into the mat. Shoulders down. Nikki Bella's been defeated from this gauntlet match.
And after this, 2 more entrants to go. Hoisted high up across the shoulders into a sit-out axe driver. Nakano might have just finished things.
3, no, 2 count.
What is it going to take to keep her down?
The answer might be more than her opponent can offer.
Big maneuver.
Piper Niven getting ready.
Man, what a splash.
Can Bull come back from that?
There's 2. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Somehow, some way, escapes defeat.
Still alive. There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
She knows what an important equalizer the kendo stick can be.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Hoisted up high here.
Slam down.
Fighting their way out the back door for the power slam. And what a reversal of their own, yes!
Can she do it here? She's done for the night. Pull the cows. Opportunity slipped away.
Here they come, the last entry in this gauntlet match.
Body slam.
China out of harm's way.
Totally helpless at the moment. Two. What an incredible match and win for Niven.
Here is your winner, Piper Niven.
What a win. Overcoming this incredible gauntlet.
Absolutely, Cole. We just witnessed quite the combination of endurance, in-ring savvy, and if I'm being honest, some pure luck.
Elimination matches are no picnic, but they still made it through in one piece.
It's just going to be
Here comes the awe-inspiring, high-flying Hall of Famer.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing in at 235 pounds, Rob Van Dam!
A true trailblazer when it comes to unorthodox style in the ring.
No one in this business gets as high as RVD with the 5-star frog splash. Which reminds me, guys, it's 4:18. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Where are you going? There will only be one. Rob Van Dam.
Here comes the double champion.
And his partner, representing Mutiny from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, and one half of the Total Non-Stop Action Tag Team Champions, CM Punk.
It's got to be twice as nice carrying around two titles.
I don't know, Saxon. That's a lot of weight to carry, both physically and mentally. The target on his back is now twice the size. Standing tall with both of his titles, he's not planning to let go of either one of them anytime soon. Here comes the young OG.
And from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 170 pounds, Javon Evans.
Dynamic offense and athleticism from Evans, matched only by his courage and youthful exuberance.
Gentlemen, tricking ain't easy.
And from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 205 pounds, Trick Williams.
Man who's been a North American champion and NXT champion.
And still only getting started. The sky is the limit for Trick Williams.
It's always a showcase of Williams' abilities when he competes.
Trick's just giving the WWE Universe what they want to see.
Oh boy, here we go. Tag team matchup underway.
There is a tremendous amount of trust that goes with being a tag team. Your future is not only in your hands, but in the hands of your partner as well. That's something to keep in mind during this one. Devon turns that away. And into the turnbuckle he goes. Kick!
Black kick.
Tag made here, opponent in the corner. Oh, double Northern Lights suplex.
Damage is starting to take its toll on him. Picked up and being carried around there. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Ooh.
Lift it up. What's next? Powerbomb. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a powerbomb with that much force. Makes the much needed tag. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Oh, uncorked a big punch.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Look at this. This can't be good.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there. Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go.
Taken down with a body slam. Oh, he flips that around.
Well, you know, if there's one guy who isn't scared to fire up his opponent, it's RVD. Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Oh, ouch. Any place in the corner here. Oh, what a kick. Boom, what a right. Gosh. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
A heavy double axe handle.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves.
And he goes for the pin.
And that's it. Scores the win for the team.
Here are your winners. The team of RVD and CM Punk.
Making their case for one of the best teams around with that win.
Tag team excellence in its purest form. You simply love to see it. And I hope we see these guys tagging again real soon.
The following is a tag team tables match. And at a combined weight of 603 pounds, Bubba Ray and D-Ball, the Dudley Boys.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
The Usos are here.
These kids are here to fight.
And at a combined weight of 488 pounds, Jimmy and Jay, the Usos.
They got terrible attitudes, but man, they got plenty of talent too.
The first night in WWE, they attacked the tag champs, have already set their sights on top.
Well, they have the attitude and talent to accomplish their goal.
Here we go with a fan favorite, the tables match, where the only way to win is to put an opponent through a table. All set for competition with Bubba Ray Dudley and D-Von Dudley. And they'll have their work cooperating cut out for them here, dealing with Jey Uso and Jimmy Uso.
The key to a tables match is simple. Put your opponent through a table. Well, I suppose it is actually easier said than done, but it is a clear goal and a vital part of the match.
Don't forget the part of the match where you cover your eyes anytime you see a superstar get put through a table, Saxton.
I do not cover my eyes when a superstar gets put through a table, Corey. At least not anymore. And prepare your face for that.
Not looking good in this position.
A powerbomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days. Shoots. Boom.
Gets lifted in a position. Big powerbomb.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Caught him right in the jaw.
Oh, what a shot.
Calculating the next move here. Taking this thing out onto the floor now. And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Coming in fast. something here. Oh, right down. Devon's toughness being called into question by that offense.
Yeah, Cole, but he's just focused on avoiding going through the table. That's all that matters.
Boom. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Bam.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Corey, we've seen
Devon. Forces opponent. And Shawn comes down with saving grace. Can Devon end this?
heading back to the ring. Ooh, loving blow. Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Bubba Ray telling his opponent to bring it.
Ooh.
Bubba Ray. Full Nelson into the Bubba Bomb.
I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a Yeltsin.
Clearing off the announce table. This can't be good.
Nothing but bad intentions in mind, I'm sure.
Devon now trying to capitalize. Caught him right in the jaw.
Ugh, what a shot.
Sit straight into the barricade.
Sent all the way to the outside. Fast thinking saved him there.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps.
Ooh. Ooh. Winners off that offense for Bubba. He'll make his way to the ring. Oh, the elbow connects. What a display of strength here. Oh, the slam. He's starting to feel the results of this pounding.
That could be Bubba Ray's demise.
And Jay saw it coming.
Samoan drop. Got them off their feet here. Power slam.
Jimmy with a game ender.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Not a good spot to be in.
Nice scoop slam. Thunderous knee lift.
He's doing some dangerous.
And here we go.
Jay is down and out.
He's been put through the ringer tonight.
I think we're about to see a body go through a table real soon.
Oh no, this isn't going to be good. Oh, put through the table. What an ending to this tables match.
Here are your winners, Bubba Ray and Devon, the Dudley Boys.
His team escapes tonight, steering clear of going through a table.
The intensity was through the roof in this match. Tables are splintered everywhere.
There's your winning team, but I don't think they're leaving here totally unscathed.
You can because we can do something like that. So let's do that stuff that. You can do 4-way tads and like. But it's like I'm especially just make sure that it's like it's 14 to 2. Okay, cool. So it's the Deadlies, CM Punk, and RVD. Two. I guess the next team will be Yes, if he was on the no, I think it might be that's under that. Take on a team. That is already simple.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, Big Bronson Reed.
Ever since I took my spot here at the commentary table, I have wanted to call this match. I cannot wait to finally do it. Doesn't matter where or when he's competing, this guy just wants to fight, and he's about to get one. Fix your collar, Cole. We're in the presence of true class.
And their opponents, first, from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
A big bank account, a big wardrobe, and a huge chip on his shoulder.
Well deserved. This man has all the makings of a future great.
Does have impressive physical abilities.
And the cunning mind of an aristocrat.
So pathetic!
Well, Hunter Hearst Helmsley seems to enjoy looking down his nose at the entire world.
Well, Saxton, Helmsley is pure class the whole way. Just something you know nothing about.
Memphis's favorite former mascot, it's Chase.
And from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 195 pounds, Chase.
Chase is one of those superstars that may only pop up from time to time, but when he does, he makes an impact.
Well, I hope he can take an impact because he's about to get tossed around this ring, Saxton.
Time to test how well these superstars work together. It's a good old tag team match. For this bout, we see Solo Sikoa and Bronson Reed. The Wolf looking for the quick pin. And there's a kick out at one.
He is too fresh to have been kept down there. Oof. Got out of the way.
Boom, running STO plants.
Nicely done.
Calculating the next move here.
No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Countering that offense.
Bam!
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Getting cut down by surprise. Solo does not think they stand a chance against him.
Able to make the tag.
And boy, was it needed.
Oh! Caught in a bad spot. Running power slam. Boom, right in the button. What a display of strength here.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name. It gets the tag, and here we go. Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And the referee stops the count before two.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before two. Boom!
He might just be stalling for time here.
Does the official not see him removing the turnbuckle pad?
Keep your voice down.
Running power slam!
That shot on the chase did not miss. Totally helpless at the moment. Lands face first.
Has him up for the power slam, instead delivers the inverted.
Here's the cover. Hook of the leg. Wait a minute.
Wait. Feet on the ropes. He's able to dodge out of the way.
Not a good spot to be in.
Running sit-out powerbomb. That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
The adrenaline is pumping.
Oh, no. Samoan spike. Sikoa might have just finished it.
Cover.
Oh! Chase out of harm's way. Clothesline!
Being carried around now. Setting up for something here. There's the tag. Has to find a way out of this. He's taking a bit of damage from these blows.
Yeah, Rosen was showing us firsthand that he is the superior competitor. He was bred for this. A face buster. That's going to keep Sikoa down. Turn around, ref. The action's behind you.
This can't be good. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Cover late in the match. That's gotta be it. Kicks out. He still has life.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Not looking good. In this position. He's in a bit of agony now.
At this point in the match, I say make the tag and recover as much as you can.
Oh, Sikoa holding him at bay. And that prevents Chase's attack. This is a situation you want to avoid. Get slammed down. Hoisted up high here. Down in a hurry. Ooh.
Solo making sure his opponent knows what his intentions are.
Ooh.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Slammed down. Heading to the top rope here.
From way up. Oh, gosh. That looked like a bad landing.
Picked up and being carried around now. And he turned it around.
Solo Sikoa standing 10 toes down, ready to fight. Tag. Oh, baby, look out.
Lift it up. What's next? This is it. He could put him away right here.
Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Here are your winners, the team of...
Looks like someone's 3 minutes are up.
The following is a tag team steel cage match. And at a combined weight of 770 pounds, the Raw Tag Team Champions, Rosie and Jamal. 3-minute warning.
Well, to jump people from behind, and they are masters of the post-match beatdown.
Yeah, Rosie and Jamal making a point to create decimation every time they enter the building.
The crowd on their feet.
And their opponents, first, from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jey Uso!
The one thing that hasn't changed about Jey Uso is his unrelenting desire to be at the top of WWE.
Yeah, and at this point, I don't think anything can hold him back. Jey Uso has truly reached main event status.
And Jey looks ready to deliver on his unbelievable hype.
Already one of the most popular stars in WWE, but his following grows every single night. The very dangerous Jimmy Uso.
Hey, Saxton, no yeet.
And from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, Jimmy Uso!
Shows power over blood, betrayed his own brother.
Listen, Jimmy Uso did what he had to do. Jimmy only did what was necessary.
And now we know, Jimmy looks out for no one but himself. Love him or hate him, Jimmy was born to compete in the ring.
He's about to prove himself on his own.
Here we go, and this steel cage match is expected to be a brutal one time. Getting this matchup underway, we see Rosie and Jamal. They've got their hands full across the ring with Jey Uso and Jimmy Uso.
The thing about a steel cage match is as much as you can prepare yourself for the type of pain that will be inflicted on you in a setting like this, none of that preparation actually matters once the bell rings and you're actually locked in the cage.
Gets lifted into position. Running power slam. Ouch.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
Was able to slip away from that. Ooh, pinpointing the trachea. Oh.
Setting up for something here.
The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those. Going up and possibly out.
Jay looking a little less than main event after that one. He needs to adapt if he wants to steal the win in that steel cage. There he is. He made it to the top of the cage. He's trying to escape. He's got to give everything he has to push himself over the top.
Oh, he's almost there.
They better move. Both superstars battling on the top part of the steel cage.
It's a long way down if anything goes wrong here.
back down before getting too far.
I don't think that's what he had planned.
Caught him right in the jaw.
What shot? Tagged with a punch.
Being carried around now.
Nice scoop slam.
Calculating the next move here.
Crashing down.
Samoan drop.
An impressive combination of balance and mighty power. Oh, man, he is more than fired up.
There you go.
Did Jamal just put an end to this?
Good night.
And each step up this cage takes more and more energy to accomplish.
And scouted. Now can capitalize. And he's straddling the top of the cage, just feet away from making it to the outside.
And now he needs to hurry, needs to escape.
And starting to climb up the side of the cage.
Trying desperately to escape. Oh, man.
Rosie left an opening for the counter.
Gradually getting closer and closer to the top.
He's tossed down to the mat.
Sent crashing down. How much more can they take?
He sent it back to the mat.
Still a long way to the top, especially when you're sent all the way back down to the mat.
Jay quickly moves. Boom. Effective dodge.
Outlook is bad for Rosie. Boom. And here he goes, just sending up the steel cage.
Have to dig deep if you want to reach the top of the cage. Not an easy climb, even when you aren't in the middle of a match.
And finally reaches the top of the steel cage. Victory could be close at hand, but first he's got to get himself over the top of the cage. Now for the hard part. He can taste victory now.
You can almost taste it now.
Having a problem lifting that other leg over.
And all he has to do is finish getting over the top of the cage, and he's home free.
Every second he wastes up there is crucial time lost.
He was so close to getting to the other side of the cage.
We all thought that was going to be it.
He counters with a great reversal. He's getting even closer to making an escape.
It's not over yet.
It took all he had to get up there, guys. He might be gassed. Trying to escape the cage.
Oh, crashing a long way down.
Bang! Super kick! Jay puts a stop to that.
The summit of this steel cage is in sight, gentlemen.
Oh, man.
Now heading up the cage. He climbed to the top of the cage, but now his choices are limited. He's trying to escape. He's got to give everything he has to push himself over the top.
He's halfway home. Time to start the descent. Stiff elbow will break that.
Fends it off. Good counter.
You cannot waste any time when you start the climb.
Watch out.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Press slam.
Look out. Jumping clothesline. What agility.
Boom! Chopped up into the Samoan drop. Incredible.
It's been a hard-hitting affair here tonight.
These competitors are going to have trouble walking on their own after this one.
Totally helpless at the moment.
Timed his defense perfectly.
He looks absolutely
absolutely dead on his feet. Could be getting into a dire situation from the heavens. Splash from the top.
Jamal might have this wrapped up.
Jumping clothesline. What agility. He's looking to climb the steel cage now.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
Dragging them out. There's the slam. Setting them up in the corner. What does this superstar have planned? Gonna climb to the second rope.
Beautiful splash.
Terrible position for Jimmy.
You got to admire the determination here.
You can feel it. The place is rocking.
The WWE Universe making their feelings known. Top rope, Uso splash by Jay.
Will Jay take advantage?
And that's an attack that must hurt Jamal even more at this point.
Yeah, things appearing quite grim for Jamal here.
The top of the cage is so close, yet so far.
Jamal on the receiving end.
You have to be cautious while climbing. Don't want to slip and fall.
Perched up there on the top of the cage now. He falls down off the cage and back to the canvas.
Nasty fall, and now he has to quickly regroup.
He's calling for the cage door here. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Press slam. Back elbow. Smack. Ken Rosie
He's making him fight for it, making him fight for the right to walk right out of the cage.
Here we go, Byron.
Samoan drop. The struggle continues. Will he get it done?
Yes, yes, he was able to get it done. Escapes the cage by the skin of his teeth.
Making a move, but is it the right moment?
And he's on to the top as this crowd holds their breath. Victory could be close at hand, but first he's got to get himself over the top of the cage.
And now the climb down could be as tough as the climb up for him.
There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
It's pandemonium, Cole.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Main event Jey Uso just begging for...
From way up, completely missed the mark there.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of every...
Top rope, Jimmy Uso splash.
Jimmy might have just finished things.
And he's calling for it. Let him out of here.
Doors open, no one around. He's home free.
Rosie is really playing it up for the WWE Universe.
Here we go again. He made his point.
And he did it! Big win inside the cage.
Here are your winners. The team...
Get ready for the whole damn show.
The following contest is a fatal four-way tag team match. Introducing first, from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing in at 235 pounds, Rob Van Dam!
A man who possesses innovative offense on another level.
Extreme trailblazer in ECW.
Hey, RVD's just always had his own style.
And that style brought him all the way to the Hall of Fame.
Mr. Two Titles has arrived.
And representing Mutiny from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in. Making their way to the ring at a combined weight of 603 pounds, Bubba Ray and Devo, the Dudley Boys!
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever.
And their opponents at a combined weight of 700 pounds, Umaga and Jamal, the Judgment Day.
The moment this match was announced, the WWE Universe has expected a classic. I think it is destined to deliver.
Boys, it's yeet time.
Okay, well, first things first, Saxton, you should never yeet.
From San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, main event, Jay
This is a man who has bled, scratched, and clawed just to get near the top of the mountain.
Jay has an unbelievable connection with the crowd, fully behind him in everything he does.
From tag team excellence to the main event.
It has been an incredible journey, and the good news is we're not anywhere close to it being over.
The crowd is on their feet for Jey Uso.
Huh, Michael, they're not just on their feet, they're all eating.
Here comes Jimmy Uso.
And from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, Jimmy Uso!
Made a ruthless move to step out of the shadow of his brother in order to put the range of his talent on full display.
And according to Jimmy, it was well worth it. The only question now is, can WWE handle the real, untethered Jimmy Uso? Love him or hate him, Jimmy was born to compete in the ring.
And he's about to prove himself on his own.
Multiple teams facing off in this.
Shocking inside corner. Small packages could be it.
And he gets the shoulder.
He just powered out there, Cole. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down.
Another fancy here.
Taste of victory.
Getting kept with the cover. He's going for it.
Ending the 3 count.
Shot to the throat. He's suffering a tremendous amount of weight there.
Face first into the chair.
And some say the only limit in no DQ is your own imagination.
Right, so Saxton wouldn't stand a chance. For everyone else, though, the sky is the limit. Anything you wish you could do to get a win, you can probably arrange it here. So my advice is to hold nothing back. And into the corner he goes.
Gets it away. What a counter. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
He's able to end the pin count there.
Punch lands. You don't aim for the apron unless you're looking to do some serious damage.
Escape that early.
Boom, what a punch. Looking stunned here, guys.
I felt the vibration of that one from all the way over here.
Off their feet here. What a display of strength here.
Big slam.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Clearing off our desk. Look into the thought process here.
I don't think it's anything good.
I don't know if there's anything I can watch.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Got to change something up with the pin technique.
Jimmy doubles out. And Hook gets contested there.
You can almost feel the intensity coming from Bubba Ray on that attack. Now that's what you call impact. Watch the power of Umaga.
This could do it. And meanwhile, Punk.
fight is pumping him up.
Picked up and being carried around there.
Nasty shot to his ribs.
Caught in a bad spot.
And he now slides back into the ring. Oh, man. A shot to the head. That can't feel good.
Not looking good. In this position. Got out of it. Devon Dudley might not make it out.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match.
This is a situation you want to avoid. Meanwhile, Umaga.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
Up across the shoulder.
Jamal pins the shoulders down. And he stops the count. Lifted up. What's next? And that was a precisely measured attack. Looking for a belly-to-back suplex. Back suplex into the neck breaker.
Will Jay end this?
Makes the cover. Stopping the pin. Here we have Bubba Ray. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Is that all she wrote for Jamal?
And looking at Devon Dudley.
Devon now has the opponent set up.
Devon with a kick to the guts. Turns his opponent.
There is saving grace.
Devon could have this one.
Whoa, shoulders down. This could be it. He breaks the pin.
All focus on putting an end to Umaga here.
Wrapped by Bubba.
Fleming blow. There's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spot for one of these competitors?
This could do it for the win.
Stopping one count just in time.
Up across the shoulder.
You seem like this match is becoming something of a... Man, does Jimmy have enough time to recover? And looking at Van Dam. Rearing way back.
There's a Samoan spike.
Goes for the pin.
We've seen that with matches for Umaga. Big elbow. Right across the throat. Snapmare takedown.
He's looking for yet another exclamation mark.
Does Jimmy have any fight left?
And he's going to the top. The target top rope. Now looking at Jay.
Bubba Ray can put it away here. Is there any life left? Trying to end this right now. Wait a second.
This is illegal.
John pins the shoulders down.
He's able to cut off the pin count here.
They might be able to put this one away right here. Breaks the cover and this match continues.
Oh. Here it comes. Samoan spike. And as a rider punch.
Unbelievable. That pump was done for sure.
Never underestimate the resiliency of the Second City Saint.
And now the Samoan Bulldozer going to have to dig a little deeper to close this one out. Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Devon. Pushing the corner.
Saving grace.
Devon can have this one.
Shoulders are down. Puts an end to the pin there. And now we see Punk. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. What a display of strength here. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective. What a slap. And Devon is being hammered again.
Yeah, Devon is running into some turbulence late in this match.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Carrying the opposition. What's the goal here?
He's eyeing the 3 count here.
And now here's Umaga.
What a tag match we just saw.
Here are your winners, Umaga and Zamora, the Judgment Day.
An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
You could just sense the intensity in the air throughout this one.
Yeah, this win was well earned. Here comes a fair and unbiased official.
Wait, you actually believe that? A woman who's accomplished something incredible. 2 titles.
And the participants, first representing Absolution from Sanford, North Carolina.
Certainly an uphill battle for one side of the equation in this handicap match. And our competitors in this one are Lita. And there is quite a challenge ahead in this handicap match as they face off with Fallon Henley, Nia Jax, and JC Jane.
I don't even know if I can look at this match, guys. There is just nothing good that can come from this situation.
I agree with you, Saxton. This should be an absolute massacre. If you want to turn away, I'll understand. Cole and I will be happy to commentate without you.
Lift it up. What's next?
Nia Jax covers early.
Oh, that was a close call.
He rushed that count. We all saw it.
Stop your whining, Saxton. The pace of the count was perfect, from my view.
Look at this. This can't be good. Shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt.
Going up. Uh-oh. Throwing down punches and counters out.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Oh. Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. A great counter to cover. And skirts out of the pin.
And you can't argue with the referee's count.
Got to commend our official. Saw the shoulders down and responded accordingly.
Not a good spot to be in. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is going to hurt.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Right in the jaw. Oh, what a shot. Oh, what a hit.
Wait, shoulders down.
Is it enough? She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Looks like our guest official is pretty good at this ref thing.
He's right on top of the action, calling it down the middle.
Gets lifted into position. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is going to hurt. This is a situation you want to avoid. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is going to hurt.
Henley keeping her opponent at bay.
Hoist it up high here. Powerful slam. Boom.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
And an answer from her. Right in the bread basket.
Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
She's still got a lot of stamina left.
Oh, what a clubbing blow.
In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there.
On the middle.
Whoa! Twist of fate.
Turns it into a pin attempt. Totally helpless at the moment. Scoop slam. Caught in a bad spot. Down into the shoulder. Double axe handle.
as Lita shows off some of that patented fearlessness.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Down and shoulder. Wow, that hurt. Hooking it up here. What's next? Boom! Incredible. Into the pin. Could be over for Lita. Oh, the kick out. How in the world?
And come on now.
Into the cover.
And the official misses it. Tainted victory we just saw there.
Here are your winners, the team of Fallon Henley, Nia Jax, and JC Jane.
And a very strong performance here from tonight's winner.
And we can all agree that count was way too fast.